Good evening, everybody. Welcome back on this Sunday evening in very ironical, actually, in a game where it's raining, while at the same time it's also raining here in my country. So, yeah, it seems that one type of weather is predicting the other one. Anyway, it's Sunday evening and I've set the goal for today to find, actually to figure out if there's a portal in the dark forest. So we have to go back there, naturally, otherwise you can't even find out if there's a portal. Yeah. And if there is, then we may actually have it. Now, last time when we had to build a portal, and this time when we have to build a portal, there are some things needed, and my guess is we will need the same thing. So we will have to find ambrosia dust, ancient wood, but I think in this case it's probably dark wood. Instead of tin ore, we probably have to find the copper ore and eventually stone, 200. Now, out of those items, the stone, the copper ore aren't that easy. I'm more worried about the dark wood and the ambrosia dust. So let's see what we actually have. Oh, we have 1000. 400. 500. Split that, we got 750, but I need 400. 375. So I'm going to use another quest as guideline. That's the idea we have. The copper is something I can actually get along the way. The stone as well. So all of that is not that hard. The ancient wood is, oh, no, not the ancient wood. The, what's the name? Dark wood is easy as well. So I can actually go for the stone and the copper right now. We have that one. We have that one, and hopefully along the way, how much food do I have? 20 and one special. Okay. stone will be the one taking most time. I mean, look at this, only 5. That's the bad news. The good news is everything does respawn all the time. So eventually I will be able to get all the stone I need. And we got thatch again. Damn. Well, eventually I am able to get all the stone. I mean, it's just going to take some time. And I think that's the whole thing of this quest. That it will take some time to get it completed. So we'll encounter soldiers again. Also, those of you who watched last Sunday, or actually who intend to watch it on YouTube or the VOD, I'm sorry for not having that uploaded. There's a very simple reason for it, although not the most pleasant one. But the thing is, last Sunday I had to go to the veterinarian with my cat because the poor thing had a seizure. Was, well, I can't even say partially. She was paralyzed for about 90% or more. I think only the neck was actually still able to be active. Her ears were active, she was still breathing and able to move the jaws and a little bit, but only a very little bit on the paws, but that's it. So when I found her, she was lying down in her own excerpt, which is not good. Cats are one of the cleanest animals in the world. They always like to clean themselves, so a cat lying in their own mess is not good. I called the vet, made an appointment, and when I got there, she examined the cat and she sort of agreed with me that it's a very terrible condition, and she also agreed with me that the best thing to do would actually put the cat asleep. So I wasn't really that happy last Sunday while streaming. Then, while discussing this with a friend, I started up the stream and heard last part of the conversation, which is private. I hope you understand and appreciate that. But her last part of the conversation was actually recorded while the countdown timer was running, although I had my microphone muted. So lesson to me, if you mute the microphone, anything you discuss on Discord is still available to people who are watching the stream. So with that, I decided to delete that part of the stream, except I didn't break the stream. I didn't break it off. I removed it the moment I noticed it without pausing, stopping the stream and restarting it. So as a result, I removed the entire VOD. Wasn't intended, but it happened. I discovered the mistake when I was trying to upload it to YouTube. And yeah, by that time, it's actually too late. So, no VOD, no YouTube version. Stream was okay, but the circumstances with everything weren't, so yeah. Monday wasn't the happiest day I had. Oh yeah, I think you understand. You can imagine how that was. And at that point, I already was considering should I take another cat or not, and if I do, which ones. Eventually, I decided I would. So I started to looking for kittens or cats, came to the page of a shelter and find two couples, two siblings, brother, sister, both looking quite nice. One of them, one pair was black and white, or white and black, depending on how you look at things. The other pair was more the striped tiger-like ones. So I applied, if that's the right expression, for the black and white ones, filled in the form, got a message the very next day. Just when I was at work, so I couldn't reply to it, about making an appointment. So I made an appointment next day, set the appointment to visit on Thursday, and it was love at first sight. So I was actually able, that's the best part, because I absolutely hadn't expected it, but I could have taken them with me on Thursday. That was slightly impossible for me due to working, etc., etc. And it's the other button this time. So I made an appointment for Saturdays, picked it up on Saturday, and well, we've had quite a good time actually. And we had a lot of fun. So with all that, I got a new pair of cats at home. Very nicely. They are 12 weeks old and occasionally very annoying, which is always with kids and kittens and puppies and everything related to that. But they're also nice to have. I'm enjoying their presence. Let's see, 6 health, 1.5 PC damage. That's actually a good one for my bow, but I do want to have some extra food. So with all that, things are okay. Thing is, something that the reason I'm telling you this is one because of course my moods, yeah, it has changed slightly. I'm more positive right now, which makes sense, I guess. I mean, losing, even if it's, as some may say, just an animal, that cat was with me for 30 years. So to me, it was more like a child. That's one of the things. Then the new kittens, well, they're young, so they're running around a lot. Every once in a while you may hear noises in the background. That shouldn't be here. If you do, it's probably the kittens making some noise or whatever. I may actually have to interrupt my stream because of that, but hope I don't have to. But it may happen. I will let you know if it happens. Commando, hold still because I need to pierce an arrow in your head. Face up. Missed. And that's a 1 star. got 245 in stones. I'm picking up the branches because we're going to need softwoods. It's going to be very dark. So now we're hunting. Instead, it's time to be very careful. It's only two. Okay. Looks like that's it. Okay. 245 stone. 400. Anyway, as I was saying, it's possible that the stream may be interrupted by kittens doing something that I don't like, etc., etc. I hope I don't have to. If I have to, yeah, I will mute and you will notice, because when I mute, the maps will pop up. But as long as I keep rambling when the map comes up, nothing is wrong. Now, as for the stream, like I said, my goal for today is to get to the portal, or if there's a portal. Those who have played the game do know if there's a portal or not. I played the game, but I never finished it, so I have no idea at all. Not to mention, over time, you will get a wipe, most likely. It's what I read at the forums anyway, and I haven't been looking that much, because even for me that would be spoilers. I don't know what you were using, mate, but I'm not happy with that. Looks like he did some sort of poison damage. It's already gone. Okay. But as I said, I try to avoid spoilers for myself as well. It's not always going to work. got here, but it's stuck. So we got some wolves over there. Using flint arrows. Ah! That's a 3-star wolf. That's a 1-star wolf. The last one is somewhere over there. A wolf. That's another 1-star wolf. Well, at least I've got enough meat again. And piles of leather. That's good news. The bad news is I still want more 3-star wolves. Because they offer better opportunities. And look. No, it doesn't. I thought for a moment we have a different color beam. But we don't. Five more stone. Coming up. 300. What I fear the most actually is, since everything has respawned, that dreadful captain we encounter near that arch will be there as well. The previous time he was very hard to deal with. Wouldn't surprise me at all if he's there, that he's very hard to deal with again. This goes nicely. Only 5. Not going to bother with picking up the lone stones right now, because there's simply too many bushes around. That increase the risk of them being picked up. But it's nice to know that usually around the big boulders you can harvest lots of rock. run into an encampment soon. And if I'm not mistaken, there's also boars here. 390. $95 and a raspberry. See, that's what I actually meant. $400. So that's done. Time to collect softwood. I will need that. Still have missions to do. Building mastery is stonecutter and smelter. And stonecutter unlocks only when we do this one. So that's going to take some time. Combat mastery golems we will do after. Forest mastery is amber, which I probably have to find in the desert or around the dark forest. I will bring up the map in a bit. The buck, well, that may take it some time. And the tin ore for the mining. So we've got enough to do. Also, I got this softwood, stone, clay, and ambrosia dust. I think that's the same amounts. So for skills, tier 5 miner, 25% pickaxe stamina. That one is good. Let's bring up my inventory. I need food. I can always use those actually. Maybe I should use those on when I encounter that captain. Might actually help me. I'm going to do my usual trick. Hide out on that rock. Shoot them. And when it's needed, use my spear. 1, 2. Whoa! That's nice, because that certainly wasn't expected. Flag is up, so nobody left. Boar ribs, gold coin. How many boar ribs do we have now? 2. Very good. so glad that I actually checked my back. So sad that everything is gone, what I was supposed to loot. Well, never mind. It's dawn, time to move on. We still need copper. Now I'm gonna bring up the map because I need to check. Right, straight ahead. I think it was 50 clay on that previous one. So it's likely 50 copper, because the other one is 50 tin. Which means 3 more nodes. 4 more nodes, sorry. And I've got everything I need. What I am considering to do, once we've crossed the water, is what seems logical to me is that the portal is somewhat out of the way. We had that up here, along the edge. This one is in the center. That one is a little bit off from where you entered it as well. So I want to explore the outsides. Well, we have been here, but I want to explore the outsides all the way up, like that. See what we encounter. I've said it before, it's a shame we don't have fog or war at this map, because that would make exploring a lot easier. My first priority is getting the materials, using that as a guidance. We need 250 dark wood. So I will have to start chopping down dark wood trees. In my opinion, the best thing to do that is actually go off path. Do I have the room for those trees? Yes, I do. $250, that's 2 stacks. Two slots, if I'm not mistaken. now from this area. Depending on how much we actually find. Getting 90 from, okay, so 10 trees is 190. Then we need 16 more. Where are we heading to? Like south, actually. First, I'm going to deal with that bug over there. Ah, you piece of... There was another one. How painful. Let's continue. Three trees, 57. So, well, 10 trees is 190. 3 is 147, 247. 76. So the next one is 95. F4. Good news of all of this is the dark resin. I'm able to craft copper arrows. I also need dark wood for that. But at least I'm able to get some better weapons now. Let's see. Okay, we're getting closer to where I have been before. Hang on, 33, that's not correct. Never mind. I have to return a little bit later because a couple spotted. But Where's that wolf? There it is. Son of a gun, I missed. Again. Wanted that stick. Where am I heading to? I'm heading south instead of north. There's the ambrosia I don't need right now. I also think this is the outer limit of Darkwood, so I probably have to go back towards the north now. So that's 209. Let's see how far we can get actually. Because I need a lot more than 250. So yeah. Seven. 26 dark resin is nice. So let's see if we can get to 400 dark wood. Or close to 400. We're doing about 19 from a tree. About 19 from a tree, so that may be enough. Get everything done. One more tree and then it's off to copper. Good. Very good actually. But I said I wanted 200, so we have to go on a little bit. 104 right now. So time to repair guess I'm ending up at 399. Well, that's no problem. And of course, at that point you find a big tree. No, 399. Okay. Let's repair him. Let's start looking for copper again. It's not too far away, so that's an advantage. I think we can hold 100 copper. So guess what I'm going to do? You can never have enough metal. Something I learned from Volheim. In Volheim, in Volheim, it's in general, you can never have enough iron. In this game, now I'm like, you can never have enough copper, considering I will also need it to make bronze. In Volheim, there's barely any use for copper. You use it for a fermenter, the forge, a knife, and that's it, I think. No weapons, anything, no tools. So it's pretty easy. In this game you need copper for more things. Including bronze, and since it's the 1 to 2. I was about to say variation, but it's not. You need 1 tin on 2 copper to create bronze. 2 copper to 1 bronze actually, for 1 bronze. I better make sure I have enough. We got this nice trail up here, so. So with this, yeah, everything's going well. 95. There's a whole path of copper here. Should have marked start at my map. it's 100 each. Okay. Oh. This brings up the Volheim inventory discussion again. The thing with that game is you have a very small inventory and you have to deal with the weight limit. In this game, we simply have a set number of inventory slots and no weight limit. So if I wanted to, I can carry everything, every slot with the heavy, stone, copper, tin, whatever, without being overweight. Which is actually quite useful because you can transport a lot. So my only limit is my inventory slot amount. And in this case, that's 30 slots. I could bring 30 slots of 100 copper if I want. In Volheim that would be impossible with 8 slots. Then we also have ragdoll for armor. Now weapons are in separate slots, so that's not listed. So in general, all of this makes it very easy to bring along. I mean, in Volheim I would have lost 8 slots on the tools and the potions and another 4 on my equipment. That's 12 slots out of the 32 we have. So I'm already having an advantage of 12 inventory slots simply because of the equipment. Big difference. The nice part of this is that I'm also able to let's repair that thing. It's copper 150, okay. The nice thing is that in a way I'm also able to figure out what's important, what isn't, and anticipate on that. Which is one of the reasons why I'm so annoyed when I start picking up thatch, because I don't need it. Same thing with the berries. I actually don't need it. I will pick them up now because I have a slot dedicated to it anyway. But I don't need it. But I do need, yeah, stone is important. So we are on this road. That means somewhere over here is that captain. If he is, we may actually consider using that poison. Yes. There's a bridge here. I'm going to follow that. Come on, I don't want the fern, I want the bloody stick. Never mind. heading off slightly towards this wall, and I start following that one. That's exactly what I didn't want. I had it twice. There's another one. That works. Another dark wood over there. Don't know what happens if I cross that border, if we bounce back, or frankly speaking, we can bounce back, we can actually get damaged, but I have no intention to find out. It's getting dark. That's one reason we encounter those forgotten. The other reason, it's dark forest, so it's always likely that those buggers roam here. Hey! I think it's a good idea to move away now. I do think it's a good idea to eat that one. Because for a moment I thought, yeah, there's movement. I thought I saw them actually spawning. I saw something like green sparkles coming up. Well, there's one for sure. Another one over there. Of course, when you miss, it's quite easy to get killed. Let's go back to the copper. How much do we have of copper? 50. So I can mine. What do we have over there? Nothing. So I can mine 10 more. slowly follow this. And listen very carefully. And we get out of this alive. 7 minutes. Food, so that should be enough. Keep an eye on the amount of copper we have. 80, so 4. 3. 2. Something ahead of us. 1. That building ahead of us. 200. No inventory slots left. Very steep. Don't think things are already going the way it should. It's very hard to see if there's actually something here. Doesn't look like it though. Holy, what the? A leopard? What the heck? Where did that one come from? Did that come from this area? Or did we just encounter a new animal? Well, whatever it is, it certainly knows how to hurt me. This reminds me of that old trick question. How far one can run into a forest? The answer, halfway, because if you move any further, you're moving out of it. I don't see anything related to a portal here. I do see some forgotten there. Or lost. And abandoned. I also did here soldiers. There's something else over there. That's not going to work. What the heck is that? Missed. Shoot. Hit. 1, 2. 3. Don't think I'm that bad a shooter. More soldiers. Not good. A lot of soldiers. Certainly not good. Especially when your food is running out. Son of a gun, I'm going to deal with this bastard first. At least now I've got a bit more of a chance. Because things like these always happen when you're out of food. I don't want to die. Gotcha. What, another one? No. Yeah, another group. I didn't find a portal. So the bigger question is, are my assumptions wrong? good news is that I took out at least one of those things. At least one of the patrols is gone. But I'm not happy with things we see over here. There's too many. Don't know what it is, but it looks almost like a siege. Costing me too many arrows actually. There's a shitload of soldiers here, that's for sure. It's getting dark again. Strong box. Okay. Wasn't dark, it was twilight. Oh, that's a bummer. Unless I broke that, take the copper with me. Also, shit. How many soldiers are here? Jeez. And they're making a lot of noise. I want to mark this on the map. Because this looks like some sort of thing I can mine. Lucky. Very lucky that I saw him popping up. But I didn't get the message. Bloody trees. Okay, attempt number 2. Iron pickaxe. Okay, thank you. So it's ambrosia crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is a mining thingy. Purple. There. Now let's get the heck out of here. There's something at 176 meters. Let's find out. Because we're currently not in the dark forest anymore. And where we are? Looking at things, I'd say something like meadows or not any dark forest. This is 134 in that direction. But first, this time I'm going to pause it. I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. And I'll be back in a few minutes. And thanks for waiting. Let's continue. 134 meters to find out what's hidden over there. There's also another patrol area, and there is an ambrosia supply. That looks like a temple of some sorts. I was about to say that means there are soldiers nearby. Which is not very convenient. Well, we did find Athena's temple, which is nice, but not what I was looking for. Especially considering there are soldiers nearby. At least 150 health points on the buckets. Statue. Him, probably. Yeah. Okay, so Hephaestus seal, Ares seal, and Apollo seal. Well, the good news is Hesteaphus is already done. There's slightly too many of them right now. Not to mention the fact that one of them is throwing spears at me doesn't make me happy. But then, I guess the fact that I'm using a bow on them doesn't make them happy. I haven't found what I wanted. And that certainly isn't making me happy. So I need to recap now. This is where the temple is. That's listed. There are lots of things on the map. Let's go to the one at 100 meters to the southeast. Damn. Well, that one hits hard. No, that's another shrine. Okay, that one's done. Which one? Up here. There's a lot of copper. We found ourselves a chest. Night seal, yeah, of course. Night seal, chest. What color should I give those? Blue? Well, why does it? My own character is blocking. Bingo. Night seal. You're wondering why portal doesn't show up. There's the temple. Most logical would be over there. Close enough to the temple to make the jump. Far away enough to not make it too obvious. So if I have to return here by foot, it's going to be a very long journey each time. So far, I haven't seen anything. Huh. It's over there, due east. It's probably the temple. Okay. Just a little bit too far away. The thing is, I can't remember if that other shrine popped up before or after I saw it on the map. assumption was wrong. Meaning it's not along this edge. But then at the same time I'm like, why is all that copper here? Because that wouldn't make sense either. The only logical reason for having lots of copper here is that you will need it for something, or have the ability to harvest it fast. As in, get in, harvest, get out. But then it is known that the devs have been changing parts of the map when they were updating it. So there's always a possibility that they removed the shrine, but didn't remove copper yet. Also, I was thinking about checking for a map on the internet. I did that for my private game and that map was completely wrong due to the changes developers had made. This is a split point. Only shows up on the map if you discover it, so we have to discover each and every question mark. Or I'm absolutely certain that we found what we are looking for. Hey. Is that what I'm looking for? There is a bloody soldier near it. Actually, more than one. Oh, not what I wanted. for. Used to be a building, okay. Bronze ore. So for Aries, I need to fight something. We had Hesteaphus, we had Aries. Aries is the god of war. So my guess is I have to fight it. Running out of arrows, which is not nice. He's the most dangerous one. One thing is for sure, that I'm more and more inclined to switch to sword instead of spear. I only want to get this shrine marked on the map. That's it. Next, on 100 and something meters, another can. Yep. Another miss. Not good. A hit. That's good. Poison strike. That's even better. But again, not what I'm looking for. So what's at 123 meters? Copper? By the look of things, a test. So this is Apollo, okay. That's not the quest I'm following. I want that one. let's do the same thing. In, out, gone. Marked. And whoa, that's a lot of soldiers. Not sure how long they will chase me. I'm not going to find out. Don't know where they are from. My gut feeling says it's important. So we got 9 of those medals. Still no portal. What's over there at 145? And that's what I was looking for. So it's at a crossroads. Okay. Well, 50 copper as I was expecting. 500 dark wood. Are you serious? $500 dark wood. Ooh. That means we need to start cutting trees again. But the other one was only 250 acres. Bastards. the good news is we have the temple. We have Ares and Apollo. So that's good. We have the location of the portal, this area, so that's good news. That means as soon as I'm able to get the other 100 darkwood, and I'm also going to the inventory first. Stamina, health, regen, piecing, stamina, okay. Well, actually there's no need to check all of this because it's not much. This is useful. Follow. Speed and accuracy with a bow. Ares, strength and wit. Okay. Leopards. So, more darkwood. Well, at least I have room for it now. After that, I also need to get resin, and we need to get copper arrows. We got 19 darkwood from a tree. We need 101. So that's six trees. 5 makes 85. And I end with 6 trees. I end up at 104. After that, what I can do, because I don't have the materials now, I got 4 repair cordage, which I can use on my axe. Once that's done, simply keep repairing the axe and cutting darkwood trees up to the point that the axe breaks, almost breaks, and then stop. We have to wait for nightfall, because if I walk back, by the time we actually do get back at our base, it's daytime again. And if I have to come back here, it's nighttime again. So there's absolutely no use to do that. So it's a matter of waiting. No night sky, so I can't figure out what time it is. That tree is somewhere over here. That's the night. Let's do that. Night seal chest is over there. Can actually go there. Maybe, if I'm lucky, along the way. Also get it's behind that one, okay. There's also dark trees here, good. It's likely that night seal chest has some protection though. Matter of fact, it does. I see movement. I betrayed. I betrayed. What the hell? Somebody used poison on me. And I didn't want to die because now I'm actually having to do the thing I didn't want to. Corpse run into the dark forest while being unable to bring anything. The only good news is that it's daytime. Looking at things, however, the bad news is that some things have respawned. Those soldiers are back. Also not exactly the area where I want to be. Although in a way it may be beneficial. Because if I can follow this, I will at least avoid the wolves. Oh, that's some good news. A chest. Steel arrow. Nice. Except it's not very useful because I can't make steel. Good question now. Should I follow the road? No, because I will run into that captain. And the soldiers. And then there's of course the wolves. Ow! Ow! Those buggers going to follow me? Let's hope not. No, they aren't. Good news. Hesteaphus Shrine of Soot. Okay, that's another challenge. So this thing is guarded by forgotten, abandoned, lost, using poison weapons. Worst part is that I have to start all over again with my plants. No, that one. So we need dark wood. There's the portal. For the bestiary, no problem at all. Oh, come on. When I was running through this area, I saw multiple. Oh, there they are. Yeah, but those are a little bit too dangerous. It's worth a try. If there aren't any soldiers here. There are soldiers here. And when you miss, there will always be soldiers there. Listen, mate. I'm here to help Athena. So don't bug me. So I'm not in the mood for that. Uh, 101. 6 trees at least. One. Two. Seven. So we're halfway. Well, I'm not make copper arrows, so. $76. Well, there's plenty dark wood here, which is good. Because that will make things a lot easier. get what I need. Stop rolling, stupid tree, because you're costing me lots of stamina that way. If I'm not mistaken. Shoot. Now I need 2 instead of 1. Only 5 already, okay. So we have everything we need to repair the portal. Now it's time to get everything I need to use it at my home base. So wandering off a lot. This one, then prepare my items. So the next obviously makes 190. Too far away from that portal. Good. It's the same area where I've been cutting. No, it isn't. We have 1 left. Okay. Last repair. Can't do all of them, but I can do quite a lot. Just have to keep an eye on the durability of that axe. Food. These have got a whole lot of dark resin now. Which is also good. But I think I will still carry a load of what's his name? Flint arrows on me. Just for the somewhat less dangerous opponents. So soldiers I can do with flint, wolves, rabbits, things like that I can do with flint, and the copper arrows I use for the captains. That part of maybe the leopard, those. Simply to make sure that I'm doing the most damage on them when it's needed, without wasting good arrows on stuff that don't need it. If we do one more tree, give him a try. And that's it. Stick. Now let's see. Path towards portal. Simply follow this path, okay? That makes life a lot easier. Now, follow the path south, okay? There it is. We hope, however, that nothing will come through. It wouldn't surprise me if it did, because we had that before. Bait crossing, yep, it worked. So, Bill Point and Dark Forest. Last one leading to the ancient desert. Everything is set. Almost. First thing I want to do now arrow requirements, feathers. Of course. Ha! Look at that. It somehow spawned. Ha! Never mind. It somehow spawned in the parameter. So I have 51 copper. There's no need to smelt it. You need feathers. Made the copper arrow. That should be enough for now. Steel arrow. Steel ingot, hard wood, hard resin, bloom, feather. Okay. So at some point we have to start gathering those. Normal resin. I had a big load of cardboard. Well, I have the feeling I won't have enough anymore right now. That's copper and I don't need it. So for those blooms, so I need to start gathering those. Okay. Animals stuff. Not yet. Animals itself. Easter wolf. Flint arrow. Hey. Two, three, four, five. see what this one gives us. Bone, pelt and game meat most likely. Game meat, bone and pelt. As I was expecting. Going to remove all those wolves, because that game meat can be used to craft food. I always have a stack of 20 food available. As a matter of fact, I already have 12. Makes 25. So if I'm smart, put the wolves back there. For crafting, I may actually use this one. Although I haven't decided yet. That's a good idea. Sleep first. So I need to think. What can I put in the crafting chest? In general, all items I need. So wood, dark wood. So what I'm planning to do is the Hesteaphus shrine first. We've got the portal now, which makes it a lot easier. Shoot. Not on the map yet. Because with that, I'm also able to get the second part done. And with the second quest done, I'm thinking. With that second Hesteaphus quest done, that part is solved, and then I can concentrate on the other ones. Because Reaver shield, that's a new one. Reaver swords and Reaver bow, so they are needed. They will give me, that was the wrong one, they will give me a new shield bow sword. Probably better material, which will make it easier to get to the next area. However, it's also possible that once I have unlocked that shrine, a new opponent comes up, which is quite strong. 2 more, okay. Because we're getting a new shield sword. I feel there's a catch. Can't help it, but I simply feel there's a catch. Ice. Bone. Feather. Belt. Hide. Strips. Leather. Leather strips. Bone meat. I'm going to need another chest for this. Because I have one more. Yeah, I'm going to take all of that out. Hearts. Entrails. Glands. Blood. Then maybe everything but the meat. Spiced. Spiced boar. Airloin. Cooked. Airloin. Spiced. Spiced. Infused. And spiced. Looks like the spiced and infused are showing the letter I. Infused is health, health region. Stamina, chopping damage, so it's not infused doing health only. Well, never mind that. Don't jest. Again. Animal fat. Bone. Feather. Leather. Belt. And we got wolf blood. Rabbit. And we have deer entrails. Deer. Bone. Belts give strips. Leather strips. What's in there? That's in there. Okay. Number 1. Next. Handcrafting. Repair cordage. Resin and flax. Flax was green. Resin. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 20 times each. Okay, that's more than enough. So I got my food. Now let's think. The next thing. Spice wolf. Stamina, health, health region, slash damage, but I have no sword. Stamina, piercing damage. Health, piercing damage. Let's bring that one along as well. Ember. Don't have that yet. And charcoal, and I don't have that either. Okay, poison. Bronze, I don't have that. I can't craft it. No, I do have that, just not much. Two bronze for 10 poison arrow. How much bronze do we have? 5. So that's 20 poison arrows. I should be able to craft from a chest. These are for the very big bosses. So I have Poison Strike, 2 minutes, and I have that. Curious. Can't select it. So if I need it, I have to select it in my inventory, which is taking more time. Hesteaphus. Always. So, that way? Let's find out. Path? No, I'm off the path. Maybe this one. The reason I'm thinking that is we have that one to Ares, that one to Apollo. So it would make sense if Hesteaphus is on that route. But then I also thought it would make sense if water was actually covering 2 areas and it wasn't so. Soldiers. Should have done that before he was able to throw that spear at me. Hey, look! Ambrosia crystals. Mark them? No, I haven't marked them. I'm afraid I have to start looking for that shrine again. Oh, damn. Not that way anyway. Because I don't think I'm in a dark forest. That's Apollo. Simply using that ancient trick of high ground. I absolutely can't remember when I saw it. It wasn't over there. It was absolutely in this area. Not that on the map. I got a nice warm furry putty thingy on my map. Yeah, sure, just so let me think. Those camps are here. The most logical would be westwards. No, southwest. That's going to be a 1-star wolf. Well, never mind. I only had to loot it. I only had to kill it so I had a path. Yeah, the furry putty was very minor pain in the butt for a moment. She tried. That's one of the things she keeps doing. The female kitten is trying to get on my desk each and every time. And I don't want that. Especially not when I'm playing a game. Not because it's distracting, but chance that she steps on the keyboard or anything like that is simply too big. So yeah, then I do have to stop for a bit and show her that it's not allowed. Where the heck is that shrine? She's also very cuddly, so usually she jumps off when she notices that I don't like something, do something else, then jump back on. 190 meters. I heard soldiers. There's also something else over there. Shoot. Missed. Down. Hit. Hit. Kill. Bloody hell. If I keep missing like that. He's going to kill me before I get him. Maybe I should eat something. Be on the lookout because there is something there. Just don't know what it is, but I see some sort of fire. Ow. Ah, that's the one I was looking for. But the good news is that we got the shrine now. We've got it marked. The bad news is it's dark. So quest-wise, already broke this seal, which is odd. But quest-wise, I'm going to do this one. Then after that, we'll see. After the seal is, this seal is broken, it's off to the next one and see how things are going. Not certain if I'm able to do everything tonight. But the good news is that there is progress. Actually more as I was expecting. just need to wait. So there's one mirror here. Main mirror. Okay, number 1. Drop, leave, 0, X and U. Huh. Right. Of course there are guardians over there. Main mirror. First is drop. So that's probably that one. That's the U. Could it be that it was either one of them both quests are here, but one of them yeah, of course I need Ambrosia to start the mirror. Let's park here and wait for Dawn. Gives me the time for a small bathroom break. I'll be right back. And we're back. Thanks for waiting. Still darkness. So I have to think about what's smart. That's me. That's the portal. give it a try. Just go north. Get the ambrosia. Actually, I should just start looking for an ambrosia field and harvest it over there. That will make things much easier. Problem? There's a very likely forgotten near it. So I will watch the portal. I move towards the portal. No, away from the portal. Okay, let's do it again. I will move towards the portal. And in case we run into ambrosia, start collecting it. So far, nothing. So odd that portal doesn't show up. Other things do. These do. Now it does. Very odd. Well, never mind. Because by now I'm almost there. Ambrosia, the only place where I can actually harvest it was close to that night seal. There's a poison using bugger over there. Don't want to deal with that yet. So this game lags hard on instances. Good to know. Sleep. Hey, I said rest. Sleep. Ambrosia. Keep using it at this rate. keep using it at this rate, then at some point I really have to start looking for ambrosia again. Instead of passive by getting it as reward from, well, whatever I'm doing. Killing soldiers, killing cotton. Let's repair some things. So it's indeed the instances lagging, which means that a small base is the best thing, or you need to or you need to split it over multiple buildings. Well, got the ambrosia, everything repaired. Let's get back and solve that thing before nightfall. Go south. No, I don't need to go south. Yes, I need to go south. Another thing I have to do is get to that night sealed area and pick a good spot. So when those things spawn, I can actually shoot them without getting shot myself. Soldiers again. So first one is the drop, and That one may be done by him. I think this one is having another nasty trick again. Now, what wouldn't surprise me is previous test I did. We needed to use the mirror directly, the first mirror directly to use the first mirror directly on the one we needed to activate. I think this one may be having similar trick. That one isn't working. Question is, which of the mirrors is able to get there? He isn't. He might. What about him? This is the one. I have to do something about those soldiers in a bit, because that drives me nuts too. It's quite distracting. Said that's the one. Him. I also hear something. Just a second, please. I hear something with the cats. Okay, well, I was right. The little rascals. Ha! Well, that's a spot of luck, because I wasn't expecting this to happen. But it looks like my aiming is done quite well. So the next one I need is the leaf. Where is it? There's the U. Still think that one of the tricks will be to, that's the O, use a certain mirror deal with the other mirror, as in multiple mirrors needed to get somewhere, and this is probably the leaf. This is the U, the 0, so we have the leaf and the X. I'm really going to do something about those soldiers, because that screaming is driving me, well, nuts is one thing, but it's also very distracting. And I already have a pair of kittens being very distracting. So I got one. Where are the other two? Well, one is over there, okay. Moving around quite a lot. then... here's the U, but I need the leaf first. So where's that leaf? That's the O. Where is that bloody leaf? The outside, perhaps. Here's the leaf. So that's this mirror. But how to get anything in him? Right, as I was expecting. I'll probably have to use this one. Like I said, there's a trick. Well, it's not unlocked yet, so... But it will be now. Number 2. Next. The O. That's the U. O is up here. Only one able to reach it, maybe him. Likely. Yep. Now the cross, the U is the easiest because I know that location. But I need that cross. Up here. So this mirror. I may be able to adjust him. I need wood. Hang on. On the bed there's a trick. And that trick is that this one probably won't make it. I thought so. So I need to aim at the other one. Yeah, as I was expecting. This pedestal is blocking the path to the other mirror. So we have to do it in steps. So I need to get him to... hang on. No, not able to. So him. And I probably won't be able to adjust this one. Yes, I am. Solved. Hey, what happened? What the bloody hell? Oh, I don't need the U. I need it. Shoot. I needed the X. So I have to start all over again. Damn. What's my starting mirror? That one? No. It is the one use on him. The leaf. Well, I can't see shit in dark now. So the question is, where is that leaf? That's the O. That's the U. And I almost had it. Curses. Just when you're... Ah, no, that's the X. Just when you're happy that you've figured out the most complicated one, you ruin it by picking the wrong order. That's the U. Oh wait, that leaf was here, right? Yeah, that one is still in the right order. So I only need to adjust him. Hit. That mirror. No, not that mirror. Has to go straight to here. Ding. Gotcha. Nah! Son of a... was still aimed at the O. O, leave, no, drop, leave. This one was the O, right? Yep. Oh, now I have to find that X, not U. Why the hell do I drop in that gap all the time? I need him. To hit him, just him, down. Get that mirror here. To move either one of those two up. Be able to hit everything without breaking the order. No. So that one has to go that way. And I broke the bloody order again. What the heck? Because that one is still aimed at the U. Not anymore. So I know what I have to do, but that last mirror is absolutely a pain in the butt. Just to get it to that bloody X. No, not you. I don't need you. I need you last. This is the X. That's this mirror. So the only thing I need to do now is move him. Yeah, there's no safes coming here, people. Okay, so I can do actually a very short one. Because that's the X and I need the leaf. Wait, wasn't the leaf? I don't need that U. That's the leaf. That mirror to him. Getting a sore shoulder of all that tapping. Mom. The hell? Well, at least it's good for something, cause I got point and glide, but oh man, my shoulder and my wrist are quite sore at the moment. Being in third person isn't really useful right now. I need to get to that mirror. I'm not able to do that with him. It should be though. And doing this in darkness isn't easy as well. No, I don't need him. I need to change him. This is the one. So, next. Oh, okay. Oh, the one we have over here. Somewhere. That's X, that's the U. I think I'll wait until daylight, cause it's so hard to see. him on the O, yes. Next one, X. That's him. He needs to go from either one of those two. So, big question is, am I able to turn him? No, I'm not. I think I found the trick. I need that mirror to shine on him. Or I need another one to hit it. For a change, I can walk without jumping. So I thought. Now it's the U, which is that mirror, which I should be able to hit with him. No. Or with him. Finally. And only because I got the wrong order. Leave shields, durability crystal. In a weapon, plus 100. Okay, durability. So, next. Ares. That's a long way to the north. I still need to do that night seal. Maybe I should aim for that one first. I don't know how long it takes before it's nightfall. But that gives me the time to get a good position. I can snipe them off when they spawn. I don't think that's going to be as easy as I said it would be. So we wait. Would be nice if I was able to throw down a torch which still kept burning. Because that way I can actually light the area. But I doubt that'll happen. So for Ares, oh, we have some new. What do we have? Poison arrow. I got the feeling that the river things are listed there. Kill the bronze boar and return the carcass to the offering. But it says one of two. So probably means I have to use different weapons. If it does, I may be screwed. Because I only have a spear and a bow. So if we need a club and a sword, I have to go back and craft those first. Wouldn't surprise me at all, as a matter of fact. I have to have a sec. Sorry. One sneeze coming up. Came up. Now I'm waiting for the time and nothing happens. Or at least not fast enough. And I did a quick search on Steam. I think it's indeed what I feared, that I need 2 more weapons. Still need to sneeze, hang on. Well, that's better. So I probably have to go back to my base and craft a sword and a mace. Add them to my hot slots. And have to use them in a fight. But for now, it's just waiting for nightfall. And as always, that will take some time. So after all the excitement of that mirror quest, better said the mirror puzzle, we're sitting here waiting for, yeah, whatever. I really would like to open that chest, so that's why. So yeah, it's going to take a while, because otherwise we have to move here, pick things up, move there, and eventually come back here. Maybe I should do that. At least it's more exciting as watching grass grow over here. I can always get that night seal. But those quests... Ow! Yeah, I was afraid of that. Because I ran out of food. Bloody hell. Well, it does give me one advantage. Swords. Copper, because we don't have anything. 20 ingots, leather strips and resin. The strips are made from animal parts. Or better said, from leather, resin. Yeah, I think I'm going to craft myself a bunch of those town chests. I'm I need strips. I'm not a big fan of crafting from chests, but sometimes it's very useful. Because I probably will need the leather strips for the mace as well. Sword, copper, style. Can't see it yet. And mace. See? Craft. But I'll see about the crafting stuff later. Because I still need to get a similar idea as what I have. Now, the only exception will be that I'm able to get 3 chests. Like one with the woods and the metals, one with the natural stuff, okay, so that's the sword, and that's the mace. Let's get the corpse. Biggest problem is that leopard is still there. The other problem is that I didn't eat. To make things worse, there are soldiers. Everything's messed up because I changed something. My hot slots. Hotkey. Oh, that's why. I don't think I'm going to need stamina pots. I need this. Iris. Iris was to the north. So. That way. Also should eat. Although it's a shooting contest, so you probably have to stand somewhere and then shoot as fast as possible to a ring that's lighting up, something like that. I will worry about that later. First, this quest. Okay, that's down. That one isn't, so let's do that. One, and two. Seven minutes. Where is he? Up there. Hey! Okay, so one boar is actually spear and one is mace, and the question is, which of the two is what? Because this is not easy. I'm wondering, by the way, if he cheats on me, am I able to cheat on him? friend Aries made one mistake. And the nasty trick is that it actually said, come on, drop. Do I have to kill them all over again? Let me guess. On the bed, the bow won't work? No, I thought so. So it didn't. It's funny that spears didn't work. Yeah, you're playing tricks on me, I'm playing tricks on you, Mr. Aries. Am I actually hurting it? Yeah. I have a feeling. Damaged crystal, grievous sword. Okay. So the only one left is Apollo. That one's done. That's the last one. And we need to pass that encampment again. Am I able to use something red cross on this? No. That's a shame. To the north, 142 meters, there's something. I'm going to investigate, but very carefully. Shrine. Okay. Guardians over there. How much? 77. I don't think we have enough ambrosia, but it's always worth to check it. We need to be careful about those soldiers though. They are attacking something. That tree, that's an ambrosia tree. Right. Yep. I prefer sword over spear. That's sure. So we got that. There's something on the beach as well. I was on the way to the Ares shrine. We'll see. Oh, they were attacking wolf. Well, no need for that anymore. I said there is something on the beach. Quite a distance away, actually. But we might as well check. Shit. Son of a... Bloody captain. sergeant. Well, that's about just as bad, so... Come on. If I'm unable to use my stamina and fight, then it's going to be a very long battle. Unless this guy is using a stun attack. I'm unable to use that poison potion I have in my inventory. Shoot! I so hate this when everything runs out in a fight. Well, but then, who was expecting a bloody sergeant over there? Not me, anyway. Hey. Can't use, eh? Yes, I can. Once again, rain. The only good news is that I may be able to get that in a big run. Question is, do I have to go north? Yeah, we have to go that way. Okay. As long as I don't encounter any foes, it won't be too much of a problem. But what I fear is that every time you die, everything resets. If that happens, I'm sort of screwed. Well, those buggers did reset. Ow! So that's the light I saw. Want to bet that his chest is a night seal, which means I have to come back at some point. Because I don't see that sergeant or any of the soldiers. My usual trick wasn't working because that cliff is going back, so yeah, I thought so. Like I said, it's a night seal. Purple chest, night seal. Okay, let's deal with that camp. Then we're off to deal with Ares. No, Apollo. Shoot. Just when I try to hit him. What the heck? One of those buggers is using something with poison. Him. No, him. Got you. You're next. Ooh, look how lucky I am. Ooh. Venison. Stamina, health, slashing damage for 5 minutes, so the wolf. For 10 minutes, health, stamina, and bashing. And bashing is, I also need to repair stuff by the looks of things, is mace. Let's start by doing that. Minutes. There's gang over there. But my main concern right now is Apollo's shrine. We've killed enough captains, soldiers for the quest, so that's not a problem. Hey. Something. I really thought I saw something moving over there. There's a wolf for sure. Actually, there's two wolves for sure. But there's something going on here. There's three wolves. Shoot. Perfectly lined up for a headshot. I only need a third over there. That was a miss, doesn't matter. We've got 2 3-star wolves. Lots of swords here. Spears. And a chest. Royal mess recipe. Okay. Something has happened here. I mean, that tree is... well, I don't know for sure, but it looks like it's dying. Right, now, Apollo is that direction. So let's see if I'm able to get there without being killed. Some way or another, when I want to shoot a buck, there's always something blocking my sight. I think I need the game to catch up on me. Every once in a while, it feels like it's lagging. There are more soldiers here, so I better make sure I clean them as well. So I need to memorize this, otherwise we have 5 circles. The question is, do I have to shoot 2 at once, or where's the red? Red, green, blue, purple. Where's green? Ah man, this is maddening. Blue, purple, green, right. So it's a different order each and every time, but using the glide certainly helps. Green, red, purple, blue. Got you. Reaver, bow, durability crystal, and gold coin. Okay. Hollow seal. Broken. So that means we can go to Athena's temple, which is close to the shrine. But it also hurts soldiers, so the first thing I want to do is find out where those buggers are. Up there. Ah, look at that rock. Very nice. Ow. Ow. Well, try something. Or not. Hey, would you stop using me as your target practice? They're all using spears or throwing. I have to be more careful, really. Because this is getting very annoying. No. Now I have to find my gear again and then move to the temple. So I'm actually losing time instead of gaining it. Hey! What the bloody hell? If he's even able to do that, they got a better aim as I have. And now we will of course encounter a wolf. See? Where's my corpse? Hey! Where's my corpse? Over there. Knock it off, you damn wolf. So all in all, I hadn't even moved far away from where I want to be. If I follow this one, I may eventually run into those soldiers again. As a matter of fact, I do. As a matter of fact, you're stuck between a rock and a hard place. There's some rest. There's the portal. Okay. That's good news. Need to go that way. It's getting dark soon. And it's very likely that anything we had here has respawned. Well, as a matter of fact, look at that. Um, don't miss. Jeez. New attempt. What the heck? How many of those buggers are there? There's one more and I have no idea where he went. Well, now I know. I'm so afraid we will hit a sergeant or a captain or whatever is guarding inside. There's one of those spear throwing buggers again. Can't fight them in the darkness. Come on. Because their aim is absolutely wonderful in the middle of the night. It's unbelievable. I mean, I don't see them, and the AI is able to hit me. Wonderful. Well, this place is called Dark Forest for a reason. It's 5. It's very annoying if the AI has infrared vision. Hopefully this was all of them. Looks like it. Yeah, I was afraid of this.
Oh, Spartan, I fear for you. I have seen inside Athena's temple, and it has been overtaken by her enemies. Prepare yourself before you proceed.
Found a sword, spear, mace, shards, crystal tints. Let's see what happens. If I die, well, at least. What did we discover? The deep. Not on the map. Something is not right here. Too many stone-like figures. What are those? Satyrs? Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the bloody hell? Those weren't satyrs what were shooting at me. I'll switch to copper arrows now. Why do I have the feeling that there's no turning back? until I've completed that mission. There's a mirror. That's the seal. I start to get the feeling of what's about to happen. Leave mirror. Mirrors. So the first thing I need to figure out is the order. Drop. There's another mirror. $182. I really hope we have enough ambrosia dust. So we got the drop, we've got the leaf. That's the seal, okay. But the question is, what's the right order? Ah, there it is. Why drop leaf? Okay, so I need to find the why. That's the leaf, that's the sun. Where's the why? There's the drop. And of course, now I have to do a bathroom break again. So let's do that. I'll be right back. And we're back, so let's continue to the the next spot. Am I able to do it? I don't think I'm able to do this in one go, but let's give it a try. What? Nothing dropped? Bloody scapegoats. Cheapskate, sorry, wrong word. 100 ambrosia needed. I do have that, so that's no problem. Somehow I think we have to do this multiple times. So this isn't the problem. The problem is, where's the why? Because eventually that's the one we need to uncover first. Lots of mirrors. That's drop. That's the leaf. So where's that bloody why? Because without it, there's no need to activate the mirror if I don't know where to aim it. I think I'm going to explore the other part first now. So I haven't been to the other building yet. It's also weird that shut down those abandoned and they didn't drop anything. Don't mind that. So, drop. Leaf is over there, which I could hit with that mirror probably. Drop. They simply disappear, no drops. There it is. Hidden. Okay, so for him, I need this mirror most likely. which means I need that mirror to hit him, and the main needs to hit. Okay, yeah. Not going to be easy. Or I need him to go down. We'll see. Lots of running. Yeah, I may be able to cross. I may be able to cross it with the gliding, but I'm not willing to take the risk. I'm able to use this one. In. Yep. Should be possible. Although not that much. And somehow I think that it will unlock something the moment I start using the mirrors. Aye. Come on. I knew there was a nasty trick. I just knew it. So that one has to mirror him. Right, we have to zigzag. Well, once I've solved this quest, now the big question is, am I able to hit? Yep, I am. That mirror? I hope I'm able to do the thing that makes it easier. I fear I'm not. Yep. I was afraid of that. you nasty bastards. See what I mean? Are you able to slide down there? Well, let's give it a try. And number 2, is there another mirror over here? Because if there is, I have to aim this one up. Oh, hang on a sec. There was another mirror here. Anything I have to look for? Ooh. That is shocking. No way. No. So I can't get to that point yet. Hopefully that seal breaks at some point. This is quite deep actually. Go down before my stamina runs out. I better get something with a lot of stamina. Health, health, health. That's a bummer. Bingo. That's the why. Now I need the drop, which may be possible if I'm able to get him on him or the one on top. Let's try the one on top first. Probably, no, not. Okay, let's send him back. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. That one is hitting him. So if I'm able to adjust him to bingo. The last one is the leaf, which is over there. Are you able to get that? No. So I need to use him. Let's put him back in case something goes wrong. I can immediately switch. So that one is for the leaf. And that's only one. There's a lot more to do. I hope what I have in mind works. No, it doesn't. I was afraid of that. So I have to use another mirror to reflect. So should that one be the one? I need to make the other one. So this was the trick. question is, what did it open? Because I saw two doors. One was all the way down. I don't see it right now actually. That's one. It looks like that one's open. This one is still closed. I have the feeling we will be going down a lot before we eventually have to go up again. Even worse, why do I have the feeling this is only the start? Which also means that I'm absolutely not prepared for this. There's no way back. So in a way the description is absolutely, yeah, it says prepare yourself, but it didn't say what's needed other than no, it was only showing sort of reward. I'm not gonna make that. I hope I'm mistaken, but I think it has to do with this. Whoa! Holy shit! This is a normal enemy?
πίσω. Ετοιμάσου. Το τέλος. Μείνετε σε... Τους τριγύρω. Τους ανυπότακτους. Αυτό. Ετοιμάσου. Μη φυλακή. Υπάρχει ένας...
Now is the seal broken? Yeah, looks like it. Holy shoot, this was a normal enemy? Well, I wasn't expecting it to be dual wielding. On the other hand, I did defeat it. So, that's the good news. Bad news is... Hey, and Andrew's here. Well, welcome. You just saw the last way of the puzzle. And that fight. And all my comments. So, it's nice to see you, Andrew. Hope everything's well over there. And I don't know if you heard everything I said before about what happened last Sunday. Otherwise, this time there will be a VOD and a YouTube version available, so you have to watch that. And since you've been watching on television, well, you probably did have sound on. So you probably have heard everything. Just didn't have chat.
Δεν έχεις ιδέα γιατί μάχεσαι έτσι, δεν είναι?
What's the purpose of this? Fight her? So what's the right order? X, leave, U. X. Leave. So that will probably break the shield. I have 4 minutes to deal with this. It looks like something is not right. something is not right. The order of the mirrors are sneaky bastards. I think I figured it out. There's a height difference in the pillars. There's also a height difference in the mirrors. Look at this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers of stone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 layers of stone, and this is a very big one. So the trick is either to use one mirror to power them all, or use see let's put that one on the U. Let's see what happens. I think it won't work. No, it won't. I thought so. So blocks, another one on the U. Third solution, possibility, another possibility is that I have to use the mirrors to use the same mirrors. There's another thing. Something on the floor. Now that one there. See those bars? No, they don't adjust. Okay. There must be a trick. Two, four, 6 candles. There's 4 times 6 candles. Two, 4, 6, 7 candles. No, that one, I think. The other one. That too isn't it, and this won't work. I'm overlooking something. Let's start again. Most logical reasoning would be that those two small ones face the lower arches. But if we don't need it, no, we do need the mirror. must be a trick. Usually we have 3 mirrors. I hate those kind of logic thinking things. So that's 9 combinations. Unless what if I have to put all 3 of them? Does it change? It looks like it changed the color. If it is, I can actually use this to... Oei, never mind. So that wasn't the entire trick. No, of course not. I'm using the wrong. The only question is, does the order matter?
Hesteaphus.
can't I unlock her? For some reason. Ah, no, 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 no. What kind of sorcery is she using? What? No, no, that's not fair. This is not fair. I have no chance at all right now. I wonder, since he keeps teleporting, if the trick is actually to use the mirrors again and lock her up. This is absolutely nuts. I'm unable to do anything. And she just kills me. And I keep losing stuff. She is using all kinds of spells. This is absolutely nuts. This is not normal fight. Be prepared. Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Look at that. So we have to fight her 3 times and eventually you will be able to kill her. Well, so by the time I'm actually able to fight her, I'm out of anything. Unless I'm lucky, I'm able to use those arrows at some point. I don't see the use of those. afraid that I cut the same thing over and over again, 600 times dying.
Όχι.
Here we go again. See? She keeps teleporting. And she keeps using that spell on me. There's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Even blocking doesn't help. So this is the kind of fight in which you die 6,000 times. Here, done. You don't get your life points back. Now, this is not really the kind of boss fight I would like to deal with. Because it's very unfair.
Πρέπει να προσπαθήσεις περισσότερο να συμβίβαστε.
It's a really unfair fight. I will get through it though. It's not the kind of fight I would like to do. For some reason, game developers always think that this kind of fights is fun. I don't know why. Or maybe it's just me. Anyway, we will get through it. Here we go again. And we died. Wasn't even able to hit the bitch. See? She's using all kind of tricks so you're not even able to hit the bitch.
Βάθη θα σε καταβροχθήσουν. Η Αθηνά θα σε καταβροχθήσει.
So we got her. Question is, there, how to get out. So yeah, but the thing is, I have no use for it right now because I can't add anything to it. There's no way out. It's only the way forward, which is also weird. don't like this. Can't see the buggers. Wait a minute. You are able to move through it? Where to now? Up? Don't think there's an up. This part is blocked. Yeah, the devs really like to use nasty tricks in this game. That's a faster method. Must be just like the previous one. An opening somewhere. Go through, yeah, over there. Or at least, I think. No. Over there. No. This is barely right. So, where is... We came from here. Great, I was still gliding, which I didn't want to do. see an opening here. There it is. What the heck? Is this some sort of nasty staircase? No. It will lead to the next boss, I think. Meanwhile, lots of messages, yes indeed, Andrew. You said no more snaky lady. Well, yeah. Eventually the snaky is gone. But oh, yeah, and I'm going to ignore the rest of that because it's all comments about the snaky lady. But the floating around is gliding. Let me bring up that screen. So we got skills, and no, I do it wrong. In one of the earlier episodes, we had to get 3 shrines where we can actually learn 3 different skills. And one of those skills was dash, and I have to see how no, that's the rolling. Can't even remember how to do that. Alt? No, that's a marker. Can't even remember how to dash. I thought it was, oh maybe that one. No, not control. Well, never mind. So one of the things I could do was dashing. One of them was gliding, and gliding basically is using 2 jumps and then I can float around like a god. The C will actually bring me down, and WASD are the directions. So it's a special skill I learned at one of the shrines. Another one we have is this one. Very heavy slam. So I do have some opportunities. I just don't know how to activate that dashy one anymore. I have the feeling we're going to encounter a poison lady, probably. Or something with water. I also have the feeling that we are very low where we used to be. Plus crystals. But I have the feeling we're going to deal with something with poison. That's number 1. And number 2. What am I going to expect this time? Well, the 8 flint arrows are nice. This is going to be a very long mission. I am glad, however, that I'm not needing my copper arrows. I can still save those. But at this rate, there's the next temple. Okay. So this is where I will be fighting the next boss. So the big question is, do I have to go towards that big building first, or do I have to fight that boss first? There's a door, there's a pillar. Don't see a bridge. Do see a waterfall. I do see a staircase over there. I'm not in the mood to try that blue water. Let's see what happens if we fight the mini boss over there first. So glad I brought a lot of repair cordage. So currently Glide is at 9% stamina cost, so I can stay 9% longer as when I started. It's my only advantage. Piercing, slashing, bashing. 59, 36, 27. So actually this one's doing least damage. Let's go for bashing. Let's not waste any stamina. I also think we have to fight 4 bosses. Look at that. There's a U over here, so there's another thing going on. hell, and devil. Ow, that hurt. Okay, time to go up close and personal. Four ribs, gold coins, and alloy. Okay. That's nice, because I can certainly can use those with piercing damage. The dodging is absolutely a good thing. The only question is, what's with you? And how to get to the other side? No, Andrew, he was a big lad. He's just dust now. But yeah, he is one of the stronger opponents I can deal with. And as you noticed, the dodge rolling is absolutely one of the best options to deal with him. Nothing changed. I'm so afraid that fighting him was a mistake. Now where do those arrows come from? Ah, from there. Hey. Because we saw that you, and I think there's another portal. So it's likely there's a special order for everything to trigger, and I may have triggered it too soon. So let's see what we got here. There's a cross, so that's another one. I have a shooting contest and a fight with poison. Oh my god, no. So what's the right order? At the cross we had the U. There's the O. Where's the order to unlock things? Am I able to make it? Yes. And there's the leaf. No, the drop. So what's the freaking order? I must have missed it when I entered. See it there. Yeah. That's not really a sight I would like to see. But at least we're able to know that there are eyeballs on this character. I am missing something. Wait a second. Actually, the idea to go down and follow that path. I can always give it a try. shooting at me now? Nothing about order how to do this. Wait a minute, I do have health regen, right? Yeah, 0.9. A second. They do one hit on me. And I need a lot of seconds to actually heal up. There's another seal. There must be a way to figure out what to do. Just can't find it. There it is. Bingo. YUX drop O. So I have to fight the big lad again. YUX drop O. See, it's so hidden. So that's one thing. The U was that boss fight. The O is over there. And would the Y be over there? Let's see. Yes, it is. Ay, 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 ay. Ow, ow, ow. Great. Um, I have to get up there in steps. Very well. Not going to do this entire thing right now. I really want to figure out how to get that level unlocked. Now to get to that plateau, because I have no idea where it is right now. There, okay. to unlock this? These sounds, hang on. There's no mirrors. Shooting. You was a fight. Did I have to shoot? I have no idea. But I'm wondering if I had to shoot the Forgotten from this area. Because I have some feeling this one has to do with Apollo. Big question is, what do I need to unlock this? What about the crystals? No. Two is a boss fight, so one would expect another fight. So I found the border, found the locations, and I'm still stuck. There's no rule that I need to float here. Because the other one was a fight. Why you? I think that's the X. That's the drop. And that's the O. There's no thing about movement. Ha! So that's the trick. buggers. But that also means I have to fight that. No, I don't. Probably don't. Because I already did. This one is unlocked, so only thing I need is that shield stamp. Why you? Next one is the X. Might as well sprint a little bit more now. Once you figure out what you have to do, it's quite easy. The problem is the figuring out. This may have been an indication. That's the drop. So we need the other one on him. Well, there's no more fighting involved, so. Let's see how far we get this time without making errors. After that we still have those ring things to do. I think X. Now we have to get back to the other side. Do that in 2 steps. Might as well eat. Now come on. Not enough stamina. Sometimes things are very annoying. And the last one. Up there. Stop jumping. As long as I don't want it. I heard another sound, so it's likely unlocked something. Yep, everything is pink. Which means this is the next one. Which also means... Oh, wait. I'm overlooking something. What if that sound unlocked indeed that door? The heck? Not going. Dump the protection shards. But considering we got another quest going, so all of this is unlocked now. Which leaves only the boss to deal with. Although only isn't the right word, I'm afraid. It's not going to be an easy fight for sure. I'm not going to do that today. Up to there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6 hoops. Shoot.
Ω, επέστρεψες. Τι διασκεδαστικό.
This was not what I planned. Well, hey. Do Curiosity killed the cat, I guess.
Αυτό ήταν διασκεδαστικό.
What the bloody hell is this? Hey, come on. Slam! Yeah, this is... I'm unable to use my weapons the moment I'm floating? What the... Ow! Where is that range? Ah, that's okay. So green, red, green, red, blue, purple. Well, I said I wasn't planning to do the battle, but what the heck is she using? Some sort of poison. Ah, come on, this is absolutely madness. This is absolutely madness. Why can't I use my weapon? Now we got another Gorgon. Great. So, for some reason, that stupid poison used on me makes it impossible to move and to aim and to whatever. Okay, I got poison too. See? So what's the next order? Green, blue, purple, and red. Hey! What the bloody... So, do I have to do this faster or what? Red, purple, green. Yeah, I hear. You bitch! Stop teleporting, you wench. Come on, stamina. Yeah, I have no time to get.
Νομίζεις ότι μπορείς να με νικήσεις?
Where is that wench? Bloody Gorgon. Coward. Teleporting coward. Come on, fight like a lady. I know where you are. Got you. Purple, red, purple, red, blue, green. Shoot. Yeah, there's no use to do anything with blocking or whatever, because they cast that many spells on me that this is the only way to actually deal with her.
Ψυχήσου να καείς τα τάρταρα.
At least I have new flint arrows again. It's a close call on my bowline and my arm. Health is restored to 25%. Attacker deals 50% damage. So, no idea how it works, but I don't like it. And I said I didn't want to do the boss fight. It's the last one, Medusa. Not sure if I'm going to like this. I am sure that I'm going to do something else. Which is moving to the end screen. Because it's getting late. We've been streaming for 7 hours. Over 7 hours. And that's quite tiresome. So thanks for watching, everybody who was here. I do hope you've been enjoying it. I did, although every once in a while my language maybe didn't show it. But in a way I did enjoy it because I like those puzzles. They're really the kind of puzzle you need your brains to get them working. There's always a little trick, and I certainly like that. The boss fights, well, not that much, but you can't have all, I guess. Anyway, next week, Sunday, I will probably start earlier on the stream. I have to have a look at that. The reason for that is that I need to leave for work quite early, as I'm doing night shift that week. So, with that in mind, I may start earlier and finish earlier. I also have the week off next week, so it's likely that um, I'm actually going to stream a little bit more in the upcoming week. We'll see that. And Andrew said he likes seeing me work through the puzzles. Yeah, like I said, the puzzles are nice. And that feeling of satisfaction when you actually solve it, because there's always a little trick there. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong screen right now. Ha! The ones we had here at Shrine having that special, no wait, that one, that trick with using the starting beam directly on one of the braziers. This one with the multiple mirrors needed. Yeah, it was quite nice. So we'll see how things end up next week. Anyway, as I said, I will probably be streaming extra in the upcoming week. I don't know when yet, but I will try not to conflict with some of the people I follow. For now, once again, thanks for watching. Anybody who was live, anybody who's going to watch the VOD, and everybody who's going to watch this on YouTube later. And I hope to see you sometime in the upcoming week. Until then, have a good week, and we'll see you then. Goodbye.